Stream
Nah,
should be back.
I bet the Mario. I bet the Mario Bros smoke some real dank shit.
And we are
I mean, you know
unpublishing
they're
that
doing
last
mushrooms
video.
every day.
Yeah. It's better with a little enhancement too.
So last video is unpublished, and I will probably download it and republish it later, but get rid of that last few seconds. And I will switch off of the Be Right Back screen as soon as the stupid window goes away.
Every time I update my gear, I have to go in and re-glamour it. Because I must wear my trademark outfit. I'm mildly amused that this one outfit has just kind of become my thing. But I mean, I look so good in this outfit.
Oh my god, it won't refresh the QR code now.
I think my favorite thing is how often people compliment my hair. Because it's not like I did anything crazy with the hair. It's just green with red highlights.
So it's Christmas hair.
No.
No.
Wrong shades. Yes, Pixie. I mean, it can, but it depends on what else is going on there. You don't just throw it on a pizza willy-nilly. You gotta match it up with the right other flavors. Like, if you got, like, a supreme pizza, no, it doesn't go on that. But if you got a pizza with, like, ham and bacon and maybe some jalapenos, you toss some pineapple on that, oh, that's some good shit.
Sweet heat.
Oh, yeah. Or if you want to get real crazy, you go with 83's favorite pizza, which is pineapple, green olive, black olive, sweet sauce, lightly burnt on a thin crust.
Alright, we might be about to get back to gameplay, even though some of our adventure has led us to not having certain things open.
It's because people want things to be black and white and easy to fight over, but it's like, nah, these things have nuance. Even something as simple as, does this ingredient belong on a pizza? Well, what are you putting it with? Like, there's places where they eat bananas on pizza, and I'm sure it's real tasty with the right other stuff.
How about plantain? Sauteed.
Oh, definitely. Some plantains prepared just right. Like, you get them just before crispy, and you add something like maybe pepperoni that's a little greasy to help them fry up a little bit when you're cooking the pizza. That could be amazing. That is perfectly valid. Bananas do have a weird fibrous texture.
Me too. You can grip it by the husk.
Like, and then there's places that do like pickle pizzas, and like, sure, I wouldn't just slap pickles on my pizza, but I'm sure there's plenty of things. Pickle pizza would be great,
Yeah, Yeah, we have pickle pizza here. It's pickle bacon ranch, and it's delicious.
That sounds like it could be interesting.
It's absolutely delicious.
Pixie.pet. So we have a folder on this other computer with batch files that automatically open and output different people's Twitch streams to a file that no matter which one it is, because it's always the same file, automatically gets outputted to a thing that gets picked up by our Twitch or by our OBS for Twitch. So we can just run one of them. It'll put that stream up in the container, and then as soon as that stream is over, it deletes the file so it doesn't take up space on the computer.
All right.
No steel in the cave. Oil tree. Is that literally a fountain of oil in a tree?
Better than a toilet tree.
Good.
Toilet tree.
I use them when I am in the woods. I find the nearest toilet tree and use it.
I can't find the option that I need because I like being able to see when people join via TikTok. Even though it's usually just people popping in and popping out, it helps me know when someone's viewing on TikTok. But I can't find the option in this program right now, and that's bugging me.
Oh boy, restart the system to finish installing updates.
And if you don't, your computer's going to run super slow for the entire time.
Well, it's not going to do that because it's not Windows.
Yeah, it's Steam Deck, so.
Oh.
That's like one of the worst things Windows does is slowing down your computer because you need an update.
We just went through that at work because it was Office updates and it was slowing Office down to a crawl, basically forcing you to do it.
Yeah, they're just like, I don't care if this version is stable and working for you. It's not the latest one, so fuck you.
Yeah, it's like their updates have programmed obsolescence.
Yeah.
Alright, we are almost ready to try this again. We are gonna remove this one. We're gonna change this and put our link here instead. And the horizontal, we're gonna, oh gosh dang it. And put this at 150 and no. 50. 1950. 100. Nope, stop it.
Cool. Keyboard and mouse connected. Switch to desktop.
Hmm. Something about this is not working again, and that is frustrating. Test. Let's see if that even pops up. It does pop up, but why is it on a white? Oh, there we go. I think. That is really strange. Okay. No. Um. Oh, right, because I just click this. There we go. I think we have it working. So, um, if you are still on my stream, which I would can understand if you bailed, but if you are still there and you can spam my chat a tiny bit, that would be useful.
2 seconds.
Yay! So yeah, they are showing up and I appreciate it. Yeah, see, all my messages are showing up and they are now transparent and they are not causing me to miss gameplay.
Perfect.
Thank you, everyone. All right. So we're gonna get that little guy because they let us cast spells automagically. And that guy is also a holy person, so let's go see if we have any spells there. We have Holy Shrine, which means our creatures gain a random buff. Although, let me check the perk on that character again, that creature. I think it says first 3 permanent damaging spells. So unfortunately, they're not quite as useful as we would love them to be. So, but let's see, do we have any damaging holy spells? We have Holy Shrine and Holy Bulwark. Neither of those are damaging. However, having Holy Shrine on more than one character, because we have more than one holy thing to cast with, is good. What about, let's sort by class. Okay, we do have a damaging spell here. For Holy, which is good. We have 2 damaging spells, so we're gonna grab both of those. And then we have a handful of nature spells, but nothing good. And we have Magic Missile, which is a decent damagey spell. Okay, well, we have what we have. Oh, I think I forgot to enable the thingy that makes the messages fade after a while, so they're just going to stay up forever. But that's alright. I will deal with it for now. And, oh, hey, Lenara. Welcome in.
Hi, Lenara.
I am playing around with Bazite. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was explaining that. And that's before I, like, finally do the commitment and go ahead and install Windows again. Ba, 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 ba. On the bright side, this has actually been a better experience than the first time I tried Bazite on the other laptop. Because when I tried it on the previous laptop, that laptop was like so optimized and kind of new slash, I don't know, like that other laptop was so optimized that like Bazite required me to tweak a lot of settings to get it working correctly. This one just works out of the box, which makes me kind of happy.
Hello, Crawler.
Oh my god, y'all are the worst. Stop it.
One of your viewers just spent points to tell you that things are getting a little moist.
So mean. So mean. Why do you all hate me that much?
We love you.
So mean. So mean. Let's see. We are going to go ahead and teleport back, and we will fight the boss here in a second. But because I can do it this way, we're going to go ahead and rearrange our spell gems. Okay, that's in the right slot. That's in the right slot. So we can actually go ahead and take our creatures and change the strategy to cast for this one and this one. And now they will automatically cast that Holy Shrine spell every time they can. Ba, 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 ba.
I'm gonna drop off for a little bit.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yep. I'll probably be back on in a little bit. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
I need concentration.
Okay.
Right.
Bye.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Ba 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 ba. Should definitely also, when I go back to town the next time, should make sure that that Watcher guy has a sword. That will increase his damage a whole bunch. And also, when I have to get to the third realm in order to unlock fusing, but fusing him with one of the mummies will just give me flat damage increase, I think. That was a long battle. Just gotta find the teleporty thingy. I just had a thought that might make me cry a tiny bit, but if I remember correctly, the cloud save did work before, so... Let's go ahead and teleport back to town. And let's get our peoples a little bit more equipment. So, we need someone to have a sword. Creature, those two need staves. So we need 2 staves. And I think we do need a total of 4 swords. We have 2 already, so we're gonna create 1, 2 more swords. Yeah. Now we're going to take this creature and unequip the artifact. Let's upgrade. We only have 19,000, but let's... I think that should be enough to upgrade everything to what we can right now. Okay. And so socket, I don't think we have enough things to socket anywhere. Oh, we do. We already do. So intelligence speed wouldn't be bad. We would prefer just intelligence right now, but we don't have enough of that, so we are gonna... Oh, we only have... Okay, well, we can do attack on a sword. So we're gonna boost this sword. And let's see, what do we have here? Increased chance of doing critical. You know what? We're gonna take that. Oh, no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough items except for these 2 right here. Okay. For staff, let's see. What stats do we have? We can do attack and intelligence. We can do... No, we can do health and speed. Yeah, we can do attack and... Health and attack. And health and speed. We don't have enough for attack and intelligence. We can do attack and speed. So we can only do health and intelligence, which... It's better than nothing. And what about here? Okay, yeah, I remember we don't have anything. So let's go ahead and equip our creatures now. This one we want to give a staff. This one we want to give our best sword. This one we want to give a sword. 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 Staff. Cool. We are all equipped. Let's continue onward. Collecting weapons and armor. go ahead and donate. Oh, there's the exit already. Smack, 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 smack. I don't know. I like this game so much. I do want to eventually keep like diving deeper into it, instead of like playing through starting areas again. But there's just so much like team building and things you can do with the different critters, and I'm trying to learn so much about the systems in the game.
Okay. The launcher's installed. You'll just have to go into desktop mode and log in.
Okay, and yeah. Hopefully I can remember my password again.
But I will leave it in here, charging at the moment.
Okay. Whee! Mm-mm-mm. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this boss, and this one should go pretty easy. Oh, I say it goes pretty easy, and we have one of our characters died already. Nope, 2 down. Oh no, we lost. That's what I get for saying it should be easy. Let's try that again, actually. So let's cast our Holy Shrine. Let's attack this guy first. Okay, so we got one down. Okay, that's two down. So now it's only going to be the turtle that we have to worry about, I think, here in a second. Okay. And we did it. I don't think I'm ready to hire new things yet, because there's not a whole lot that we've uncovered. Oh, I have to talk about projects. Alright, so we can take on a project, which I thought we had to finish Third Realm first. But we don't, so we can just start collecting real quick. Also, silly ad break. It's so mean. How much perk points do I have? I have 140, so let's see. That's after provoke, after that, after catch a spell, after gain a buff, they have a % chance. Buffs persist through death. At the start of the gain a barrier that absorbs damage equal to 25% of their maximum health at most. After creatures lose stats, they gain warded. After creatures take damage from attack, they gain agile mending. Gain a buff, they can cast a spell. More stats other than health for each buff they have. After creatures gain a buff, they recover so much health. After creatures attack, they gain splashing and savage. I think this is the one we want. It's again invisible and proficient. After one of your creatures is killed, all your creatures gain berserk and leeching. Gain a buff, they gain 2% per rank, so 20% of a random stat. Spirit shield. Okay, and after creatures gain a buff, they are gain immune. Okay. But I think we want this one. So we're gonna have that, and that just means after we attack once, we will have Savage and Splashing. That works out really well. Gained a little bit of favor and leveled up our ranking here. We're ranking 5 already, which is really nice. Although, that is a shiny version of the Bard, which I don't think I've seen yet. Oh no, it's just a skin, unlike Skin Piper. Okay, neat. Collect squash. Alright, so that's our mission. I have to find one more piece of squash somewhere. There's one. Alright, and then we can leave and continue to the next place. Which, of course, we are just going to be looping back. Where is it at? I thought I saw the teleporting thing. There it is. Look at me, I thought I saw the teleport station. Our teleportation shrine, and so we just go here, we go down, we do this again. And so the point of this is because we are collecting the pieces to finish the project that we are on, which I did take the project, yeah. We want to keep doing that as much as possible. And also, as we level up the realm, like, by doing this looping through here, we're going to increase what we collect here. And we do that by making the god favor us more and more. So, like, right now we have 5 blessings, so we get those buffs. And you can get these up to level 99. So you do have to run every realm, like, a lot of times. This is definitely a grindy game in some aspects. You don't want to do all the grind all at once, but you do have to do a fair amount of grinding in it.
Alright. It's Frontlines time.
Gross. Select resource nodes. Which one's that? What does it consider a resource node in this realm? Is the trap a resource node? No. Whatever it was, I just grabbed that where it was. That's not resource node. That is not resource. Trap is not. That must be it. Okay, so. And there we are. We can finish this one up pretty quick now. We might even be pretty close to completing the first project because the first one doesn't require that many resources. So it's not totally insane to just gather a little bit more stuff before we bail. I wish the stream like the bot or whatever that like notifies me when the ad break starts. I wish it told me when they finished. I'm almost certain it's been 3 minutes since that popped up. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well. I do think I might go grab the Steam Deck. You said I needed to log in, right? Hello? Did I lose you?
Someone in the Alliance chat is like, hey, these specific guys, and I'm just like, I'm just attacking whoever's near me.
Mm-hmm. And so I have to log in desktop mode, yes or no?
What?
You said whenever I grab the Steam Deck, yes?
Yeah, you have to log in for it to download the game.
Okay.
Come, Rassilon. We must away.
Okay. So that gets us through here. Alright, and I'm gonna go grab the Steam Deck and I'm gonna try getting that logged in so that it starts downloading. My hopes are that I can have it downloading while I continue to do something else. Did I not find the thingy yet? I guess I did not. So I'm not out of here yet. Thought I had found the teleportation shrine already. Do 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 do. There it is. Okay. Oh, no, we want to teleport back to Salem, and we're going to save our game. We're going to save and exit. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't be showing, but that's fine too. We're going to throw out the beer at back screen. Going to minimize this. So I need to scoot that to the side just for a second. Minimize that. We're going to close that. And whatever we are gonna do. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get this installing real quick. I will be right back while I go grab the Steam Deck. Headset off 1 moment. Ugh. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Why am I such a broken human being? It's just a Pipsie.
What? Since when did this have that? What? Oh, that's mine. Oh. Where did that come from? I've never seen that thing before. Yeah, I popped it on there because it made it easier to do.
Okay, so I have that downloading just because I'm wanting to test something. I will of course cry if it doesn't work, but you know. So I was told I have to go to desktop mode, so we're gonna switch to desktop. Okay, and then from here, I don't see my shortcut for the launcher. No! I didn't mean to launch that. I meant to scroll. Oh my gosh, cancel. Did you add a shortcut for this? No. Um, there we go. Now it's launching the right thing.
We must make our way back, Angelario, before they take our whatever the fuck that thing is supposed to be. I have no idea. All I know is they point me in a direction and I go.
Do 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 do. What? Okay. I think it worked. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh, enter my
I got an
OTP.
assist after they killed me.
So we have to enter our one-time password for this. Eat shit. Excuse you.
All right, we're neck and neck with the twin adders. Not sure which way I'm supposed to go right now.
ID or password is incorrect. Fuck balls.
Get trapped, idiot!
Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to reset my password again. So let's take care of that.
They thought they could mess with me. A couple of stragglers from the enemy tried to chase me, and I let them right into the rest of my team. Oh, we might win this. We won! Second win!
Nice job. So
Oh, yeah.
okay, so I need to say I forgot my ID or password. Oh geez. Wait, that shouldn't be it. Yeah, no. That's kind of dumb. It's like you're on your Steam Deck playing another game. It's a non-Steam game, you piece of junk. Alright. Cool. It did pull everything down. Yay! So now the other thing is just to get this. Because I'm dumb.
The neat part is, unless you play stuff that requires kernel level anti-cheat, you don't have to know that much these days. There will be things that you need to learn because it's not the same system. But for most people, with as long as they're they pick the right distro to start, which with something like Dazite is real easy because they literally have a drop down. It's like, okay, what kind of hardware does your computer have? Cool. You'll want this one. What kind of desktop environment do you want? Cool. With that and that with that hardware, and you want to use this desktop, here's the ISO. And then you just follow the instructions to put it on a USB and plug that thing in, and you're good for most things.
Motherfucker. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Bother. Crap it all, that is a thing, because I reset passwords before. So, like, now it's like I have to do it all over again, and trying to figure out what my passwords were, and they were saved in the browser when I did it before, is really annoying.
Yeah, I need to unlock Crystalline Conflict to do some of that. Because Crystalline Conflict's the fast one.
Hmm. Okay. Then
Okay. They are only DPS. We're all DPS except for a healer.
okay. So now if I go back here and try this should log me in.
On one.
No, it's
That's a
not.
puppy.
Yes.
The fuck? Why didn't it log me in? Okay, that logged me in this time.
Whee!
Oh gosh. Okay, so it took me forever to get this code, but oh my god. That is actually really annoying too, the fact that you have to be able to enter your one-time password in order to change your password. And the reason I say that's
Hell
annoying is
yeah,
because you have to
Gregor.
get all this information and you have to be able to type it all and have your one-time password before the information changes.
Turbulence incoming. 15 seconds.
The entered password is invalid. What do you mean it's invalid? I just typed it. Okay, let's try this again. Entered password is invalid. What do you mean it's invalid? I literally just did this because... Excuse me? The fuck? Uh... Hold on. Is this the wrong account? Did I do the wrong one? Which account did I log into? Who am I logged into? Who is this sent to? Oh, I may have done the wrong. Okay, I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did. No, I don't know what I did because this one won't let me change it. Well, fuck balls. After everything, I may still not be playing Final Fantasy XIV with you. Like, as much as you want me to do the event with you, I can't do the event with you if I can't log into my account. And, like, it is not working right now. Forgot my ID or password. Okay, so... Wait, no. This is the wrong account. I'm not in the right account right now.
How did you hit me for that much?
Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, we got this far at least. Come down here again. Let's try this.
Victory!
Okay, that worked. I was able to change my password. So, with that, with being able to change my password,
That was a little touchy there.
okay, and then it wants this. ID or password is incorrect. I literally just changed it.
Oh, click. See, I didn't even notice because it didn't do the ding that you redeemed 250 points almost an hour ago because you wanted to hear
Cool.
Auntie say, "Oh well."
I have managed to log in via the laptop, so this should work if I type everything correctly.
Puppy sent a question.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh,
That's a kibby.
yeah, we're back. Sort of. We're gonna be leaving for a second.
Yay! Okay. I finally got this to fucking log in. So we are one step closer to getting FF14 going.
We have to go get our thing that we're gonna cook.
Mm.
That was interesting. We were chatting with this girl, and we were chatting with this girl on Timey, and it seemed like it was going well, and then suddenly blocked.
That's common.
Rude.
It happens very frequently in Timey, especially if you don't reply fast enough or just whatever whim they have. Like if they have realized that they're not going to get the hookup they want, they will block.
We think that it was because we said we, and maybe they think that we're a couple dating.
That's very possible too. Like it's very common behavior to block for any reason / no reason on Timey. It happens far more
No
frequently
reason.
than any other app that I have.
Oh well.
All right. It's nothing to get upset about because if they block for that, then obviously they weren't the right person, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So before I pull my stream back up,
We're gonna go shop.
gonna go ahead and try and fix one more thing. Oh, jeez. I do hate that that does not work. For whatever reason, the one application I have, it just will not show back up unless I relaunch it. Like if I minimize it to tray, it just does not recover from that on Bazite. So, alrighty. Message, mechanics. We're going to auto hide messages after 30 seconds. Everything else I think is correct. Where is some of this other stuff? Global settings and tools, experimental features, no. Optional chat services. That's when ad stops, plays and stops in Twitch. Mechanics. Don't block the join thingies. There we go. That is much more correct. And let's go ahead and copy that link. And let's go ahead and start up stream overlay again. And oh, okay. Let's go ahead and do new. Let's remove this one. And then we're gonna place this link with our own. And then we change this to 1950 and this to 150. We make it a clickable window. And we shove it up at the top of our screen, and then we click off of it. And it should be good now. Let's go ahead and launch up our game again. And we will play more of this while we are waiting for FF14 to do its thing. Hello. But when this loads up, we will be back to gameplay. And I apologize for the delay there. That has been a long time of waiting for me to get things running again. Let's just go ahead and also test our chats one more time because I have updated things. Test, 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 test. Yay, there they are. Okay. Alright, we got our game back. We are ready to continue. Hello, Steam Deck, though? I literally don't care. There we go. Although I think my download broke because of dumb stuff.
Is that the one?
Huh?
Is that the one?
Puppy, you gotta be a little more patient. I'm doing a bunch of different things over here.
Oh god, I'm
Sorry.
gonna fucking punch something in the nuts.
You're fine, puppy. I'm just... Because I got voice acting stuff. I'm talking back and forth with someone. I'm live on stream right now.
Yay, okay. Please finish your download this time, Steam Deck. I would be very happy if you would do that instead of turning off. I sometimes dislike computers. They do make me happy, but they also are the most incredibly frustrating machines.
Five.
Okay, so we've rescued the person that unlocks the teleporter for us to get out of here. Oh, what is that? There is... I don't know what that redeem was. What is that one that was, redeemed? Hydrate. Okay. Why did it not pop up over here? Why did it not pop up over here? Oh my gosh. Because alerts got turned off again.
Oh, why is Google so ass?
I have
I don't know why
hydrated.
Google's so ass, but
Why is Google so ass? Well, because it's a company. I'm so frustrated at computers right now. Wah 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 wah.
It's back.
Yay! Welcome back.
I was hanging out in the garage right now.
Oh,
I needed a break.
gonna go mess with the car, make it go vroom vroom.
No, mess with the vape and make me go sleep.
Oh.
No, I walked away. Remember how I said that I got the printer printing and I was done for the moment, and I walked
Yeah.
into the bedroom and I started folding my clothes. And I come back out and Ronan's sitting there on the computer and it's 100% pop-ups, the whole computer.
Oh my
And
god.
it took me that entire time to get the thing uninfected. In like minutes, he completely had that thing infected with stuff.
Oh god. How? How do you even manage?
I mean, he's a 10-year-old kid with autism. I mean, it's not that hard to imagine, I guess.
I mean, for me it is. It's like, how? It's like if you just go to the places you like and know, then that doesn't happen.
I know. Yeah. So, yeah, it had installed browser extensions and was forcing pop-ups, and then the pop-ups were overlays, so you couldn't click anything, and it was a disaster. And I was getting so frustrated, and then in the middle of it, somebody wanted to argue with me, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done with today.
Oof.
That's
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah. That's not your fault. You were helping me.
just give everyone fucking like 512 gigabyte USB stick with Debian on it. Be like, if you break this, you gotta reinstall it yourself.
Although that said, I don't know what kind of machine you did get them, but it's probably one of those ones where at certain points it's just easier to reinstall Windows than fight it.
Sometimes it's like that, and it's horrible.
That was just an El Cheapo Intel laptop thing from
Yeah.
Best Buy for $190 or whatever.
Yep.
Just need to be able to open FlashForge, Orca, and print things and browse the internet and, you know, pay bills and schoolwork. So
Yeah.
that's about all I needed.
Ba, 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 ba. But you know, I was trying to get Final Fantasy XIV installed because it's one of the things Auntie wants to do, and Kit wants to play as well. But since I'm reinstalling the computer, I don't have it. So I was like, okay, gonna install it on the Steam Deck. But I have forgotten my password again, and so I had to go try and change my password.
I keep trolling the website to find one, and they haven't come back in stock yet.
Let's see here. What does it tell me? Yep, out of stock, and out of stock. Boo.
I haven't checked the refurbs; they're all in stock too.
Yep. Let's see here. Yup, it tells me the same thing.
Okay. So Sunday I got voice stuff that I gotta do. In the afternoon.
Steam Deck, where is your internet so slow? Are you on the correct network? What network are you on? No, you're on Mycelium 6 gigahertz. Huh. Ugh. Oh. The one event I've been avoiding doing is the one that my quest is, and I haven't been paying attention to it. Lol. I've been avoiding going into the, like, caves, because those are, like, they're kind of distraction battles. You can't run around and collect stuff as fast when you're doing them. And so I've been avoiding going into them, but that's the thing I have to do to leave this stage. Okay. So we finished that, and then we can teleport out. Can't take another project yet. Let's see. What monsters do I have new? We could get the mummy, because the mummy will do more attack damage, which is good, but I don't think I want to mess with it just yet. Kind of have to unlock a bunch more creatures before this reaches its own.
I'll be back.
Welcome back.
Stuffy got noodles.
Yummy.
Should probably try to find something other than a fucking milkshake to eat.
That's fair. I should probably do likewise because I had a piece of chicken. Nom nom nom.
AFC would be proud.
Mm-hmm. It was KFC even. I mean, it was leftover from like 2-3 days ago, but
So they really would be proud.
well, I have mainly avoided eating today because I haven't felt like cooking anything. It's just like, will laziness or hunger win? We shall see which is more powerful.
I feel like that one's a bit of a bell curve, actually.
It is. Like, laziness wins for quite some time, and eventually hunger always wins, but you know.
Well, actually, hunger might win, but if you can't find food, then eventually you get so weak that you're back to the laziness again. That's what I figure it's almost like parabolic,
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Two sides of the same coin.
Yes.
Yay, we've unlocked the blacksmith. And now we just unlock the next blacksmith. We also come over here and we upgrade. Let's go ahead and make sure that let's upgrade our good staff.
Alright.
And our strong sword. Let's upgrade the rest of the stuff just if we can. Ah, we've just run out of material. Oh, I don't have the resources. Look at me, like I'm trying to donate, and it's like, you can't afford it, you're too poor. I'm like, okay, game. Thanks. Thanks. Hit me while I'm down. I agree. Bleh is a common sentiment. Hmm. What the fuck? There's a clown. Unlocks the skin for clown. I can now make a creature a clown. Nope, 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 nope. I said nope, 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 nope. Clowns are bad, okay? So, Judgy, if you did not know, I am actually legit afraid of clowns. They suck.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm afraid, but I definitely avoid them.
You wouldn't say you're afraid, but what?
I don't know what I said.
So, Magic Tiger, this is Searlam Ultimate, and it is like kind of creature collector, but also like team builder, strategy, synergizing type of thing. Like, there's I think there's like 1,500 something creatures in the game, and each one has a unique trait, and your goal is to kind of like, once you defeat them once, you can summon them for your team. But your goal is to kind of just build the best team of creatures, and you do that between your character classes, perks, and the traits that the creatures get, and some like equipment. And the game is basically infinite. Like, you still unlock stuff well into like realm depth 400 or 500, but after that, like, your goal is just to go as far and as deep as you can continue to make your creatures powerful enough to handle.
Oh, Pipsie, can I show you something really cool?
What's that?
So, I don't want to interfere with your game. Do you have a pause?
I mean, it's
Okay,
turn-based.
so more actions.
That's
Oh, that's the chat.
yeah.
Okay, Searlam.
more. And it's not a true full screen, but it blocks your bar from showing up on the...
Oh.
So your overlays should still work.
It does not appear that the overlay still works.
Well,
But as soon as I click back here,
I see. Easy enough to boop. Just come back down here and just beep. Boop.
and now when you click, it should still leave the message there. Well, it just disappeared.
Oh, no, there it is.
Okay. But, yeah. Anyways, it's a little bit like Pokemon. The messages only last for 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, I see.
But yeah, it's a little bit like Pokemon. I would say a lot different, and just like because this is most of the gameplay. There is an arena mode where you're drafting creatures. There is some other things, but it's not really like the goal of challenging other trainers or anything. There is a mild storyline that finishes around Realm Depth 60. Did I find the teleporter thingy already? I will say this game is really, really, like, I am very into it. I have several characters that are much, much, much deeper than this, but because I was brave enough to do laptop surgery today, I am playing around with Bazite, and I wanted to, oh, I can't do anything because there's nothing there. But I was playing around with Bazite, and I wanted to just see how getting a game going worked. And, yeah. Am I scorned now? Is that what's... No, yeah, I'm scorned. So... I don't think I make it through this fight. Losing doesn't have, like, a final condition. You do just resurrect and try again. Well, that is 2 critters down. What's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of him before, but he's not really, like, I don't know. He's never been that interesting to me. Like, he was the one that, like, sat there and made, like, a mega rant about the whole, like, warrior souling thing kind of once upon a time, and...
He's basically fucking putting new admin gold.
I mean, that's pretty accurate, actually, I guess.
Admin gold with the gold of the complex breakers.
So, we did not succeed in that fight, but it was actually kind of close enough that I feel it's maybe worth just trying again. So let's go ahead and get our buffs going. We can just start by attacking that stuff up there. Well, it's dead. It's silenced, so we're just gonna pop that thingy. Go ahead and get that, and it's scorned, so we can't. That one's scorned, so we can't. We're just gonna add another buff. Go ahead and get that going. Go ahead and try that. Okay, we killed the boss himself already, so I think just by making sure we attack some other things to begin with, we did much better this time around. There we go. So we won. I will also say that, like, I have a lot of the information in the game turned off because once you've played through some of the stuff, you kind of want to, like, lower your interruptions and get a little bit more efficient. And that's just because the game does go on infinitely, and you can keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, little 2 to 3 second things that just pop up information begin to take a lot more time. And so the more efficiently you play, the, like, better it is. We're gonna go ahead and add our fusion lab right here. Duh. And so, like, the fusion lab's another big thing in this, because you can take any 2 of your things, and, like, this thing provides all my creatures with mending, and so if I fuse it with, like, another creature, it ends up with both of their traits, so you get to make combinations of creatures, too.
This needs a DC 912 with a positive center.
What is that?
Just
Oh,
that
that's the
little-
back of the headset rest, like, TV thing, isn't it?
Yeah. I was looking at what kind of power it needs.
Do we not have one that does that?
9 to 12 volt positive center, I have no idea.
Yeah.
No, it's 4.5 with a positive center.
I can't imagine it's that hard to find one of those, though.
Really, it's more about finding the right size barrel jack than finding the right output.
I already talked to Everett. I don't want to talk to Everett again. Ba, 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 ba.
Power cable and a little HDMI to AV converter thingamajiggy. And that'd be a perfect screen for popping up chat and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of what I have the Amazon tablets for, but I have not moved back into that room, so... I will eventually have the spoons to move everything back in there, but I have not wanted to fight with getting my setup working again. I swear, sometimes computers are the worst possible device. It's like, you got everything working perfectly, now don't touch it! Don't look at it! It'll break!
I mean, I totally just took mine apart and I took it out in the garage and I blew it out with compressed air, so it's never gonna work again.
Yep, no, it's gonna hate you. It's gonna resent you. It's like, how dare you give me an air bath? Ba, ba, ba.
So I am mildly amused. Like, Not just by the fact that the characters are labeled as guys, but like you can almost always tell when a character is played by a cis guy because in like the chat rooms and stuff that we frequent, because almost always as soon as they log in, their post will be something about them entering the room, and either they'll describe their penis or they'll have a picture of their penis.
Oh my word.
And it's just like, yes, nobody cares about your dick, dude.
Someone just needs to make a character that's literally what it is. It's just a giant sentient penis. Just slithered into the room. Penis.
No. So you want someone to play as Metis. But if you're gonna have someone play as Metis, you gotta have someone play Harpocrates. My cock! My beautiful cock! No! Give it back!
Wow.
Sorry, it's book 7. It's book 7. Like, it's not a spoiler or anything, but I can't give you all the context without spoiling. All I can tell you is book 7.
It's some stupid shit.
Oh god, Faction Wars is fucking crazy.
Did I lose the group chat?
No. We still have shared chat.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ew. I feel like you need to actually isolate that sound clip.
The actual one from the Asif movie?
Yep.
Or just me going, wall?
No, the one from the audio book. From the from Hippocrates and yeah.
Oh, that we can do.
Yeah.
I'll just have to figure out exactly where it is in the thingy.
Yep.
Great.
So long of a fight. Why is everything not dead yet? Oof. No, be careful. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah, be really careful with the resin.
I am finally not shivering to death. That's a plus. Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, rotary tools are interesting. But no, I like this game just because it does have a lot of grind to it, and it also, like, once you unlock the creatures and you start, like, diving in, you can create some really crazy synergies, and there's a little bit of, like, it's not quite programming because there's not logic, really, but because you can connect effects, like, on cast, it does this thing, and then, like, sometimes when something casts a spell automatically, it counts as manually cast, so you can, like, get these triggers, and they might, like, they kind of have a chance of looping, and you can just make some really strong interactions, and a lot of it is fun and relaxing to me.
Okay. Headphones back off.
That. Oh, we have to do, like, oh. I need to pay attention to my quests, because every level you go to, each realm, you have to do a... unless it's the first floor. The first floor, your quest is to find the altar of the god or whatever, and you're usually spawned right next to it. But every other floor, you have to do a quest to activate the teleportation shrine. And I have a really bad habit of not paying attention to what my quest is. And so I'll end up inadvertently avoiding doing it because I don't like certain encounters.
There you go. They cook at the same temperature, but they take half as long. It's just kind of halfway through.
So I have to do one more of those, so I just defined one more of those. Yep, right there. Cool. Alright, so we managed to get out of this floor. We'll just collect that, poke a few things. Oop, get that. Did I not see the teleportation shrine already? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. I did see it.
Don't know what to mix with ketchup.
Gochujang,
chili crisp, or pick a hot sauce.
Pick a hot sauce.
Pick a hot sauce?
Yeah.
Garlic, chili maple, green, or black.
Green. I don't either. I'm just like, you're making me make choices, so it's kind of semi at random. It's sort of like roll for ketchup sauce is what you have just done.
That man absolutely hates ketchup.
Yeah. Alright. So let's see. Okay, when we finish the blacksmith shop upgrade that we have going on, we will get more projects. What? Oh, you. We did get just finished another stage, so we have 80 points. Darn it, we don't quite have enough. We can pick one of these that we want to do. After your creatures gain a buff, they have a 2% rank percent chance to attack. And we can get up to 20 with that, and it costs 50 points. Sure. Let's just do it. We have it now. That should make a lot of our fights a little bit faster because we get a bunch of buffs right at the beginning of the fight, and so we'll do a lot of damage, and with those two casting buff spells on everyone and everyone getting an extra buff, it means we get a significant chance of extra attacks as well. And our quest this time is just to spring the traps, which we want to do that anyways because it increases our blessings with the God of the Hunt. So.
Artemis? Artemis.
Oh, yeah, except for it's not Artemis in this game, it's someone called Apocrynox.
The flavor's good, but I don't have the others for sure.
So we have... Oh, that's a treasure golem. Must murder it. So murdering the treasure golem is funny, because it always guilt trips you, and it screams that horrible death. Battered and bruised and mangled beyond recognition, the treasure golem slumps to the ground with each ragged, shuddering breath it takes. You realize that it will suffer a long and painful death. In a guilt-inspired attempt to end its suffering, you draw a dagger from your satchel and plummet it into where you believe the treasure golem's heart might be. It cries out in pain, but it does not die. You raise the dagger and let it fall once more, this time putting your full strength behind the blow in an effort to finish it off once and for all. It writhes in agony. Tears gush from its eyes. Blood runs from its mouth and ears, but still it lives on. Panicking, you conjure a powerful spell that is sure to end the treasure golem for good this time. A horrific storm of fire, ice, and lightning cascades through your fingertips and obliterates the poor treasure golem. It appears to have finally met its end. But wait, its face continues to twitch and spasm gently. The treasure golem is still alive and suffering. Treasure golem loosens a soft sigh. You begin to weep. Your creatures begin to weep. At long last, the treasure golem stops moving entirely. It is finally dead, and you are a monster.
What the fuck is this game?
And then the god of the realm you're in is like, Apocrynox, god of the hunt. The thrill of the hunt is only fulfilling when your prey poses a challenge to your endeavors. There is no honor in slaughter. You have done the world a disservice today, and we are all worse off for your actions.
Oh my god! Achievement unlocked, worst person in the world.
Yeah.
Oh my...
I told you it guilt trips you for that.
Would you like to try a drop of the Black Label Reserve? It's not as hot as it sounds. It's only a habanero sauce with no weird shit going on.
It's smoky.
Oh, it's smoky?
It's smoky.
I didn't taste smoky.
It's smoky.
Okay, it smells a little smoky. Actually smells like Chipotle.
I don't mind the heat, but it's smoky, and I don't like smoky flavor.
To be fair, normally we're not eating it directly either.
And I say I don't like smoky flavor, but it's a weird thing. It's like, I don't like predominantly smoky things.
Here, might be better in just a dab of the hot sauce or the ketchup there.
It reminds me of like vaguely Tabasco even.
I think that's from the vinegar and the ketchup.
Maybe. But yes. It's a monster with treasure. I must have it. It is my treasure. Therefore it must die. The game has a lot of humorous things like that. There's a imp creature that you fight a little later on that's called Imp Impington, and it's kind of a hilarious encounter too. Imp Impington.
That's amazing.
And later you fight Imp Impington Prime. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you remember the hydrate.
Huh?
Prime. Because it's that stupid energy drink hydration brand.
Oh.
By the stupid fucking influencers whose names I can never remember.
Fair enough. I didn't even think about it. I had no idea.
But the thing is, it's one of those things you never
Mm-hmm.
We don't like the influencer.
Well, I have bought like one or two, and they're not bad, but it's also, I believe that one's sugary.
Yeah, I think both of theirs are free, but I think by default it's sugary.
Do I continue forward?
We're still salty about the Gatorade.
So I could continue, and then I could get some... There are some creatures in that realm that I might want, but...
It's a little crazy because we've never had Stevia before, but I think it's because we've never had Stevia yet.
Do I continue grinding this one? Actually, let's... yeah, we are going to continue grinding this realm for just a second. We are at rank 9, which rank 9 is when things start to get a little bit better for us. And that's because we don't have to find the, we don't have to actually search for the, teleportation shrine anymore. Because it is revealed on the map automatically at Blessing 9 for this realm. Yeah. Well, mail it. Twoo wow. Yes, of course I did. Just mostly dead. It is one of the best. Although I don't know. I know everyone else kind of is like really not into it and doesn't want to see it. I would like it remade. I would especially like if it was done like the whole Muppet remake thing, because I think that's a freaking amazing idea.
I think it would have to be a Muppet remake if they wanted it to actually get any traction.
Maybe.
Just because of how how much love the movie still has, and because of how timeless it really is.
Maybe.
Phenomena.
Yes.
And I think it would be hilarious if the only humans were like Prince Humperdinck and maybe Wesley. So I think they should get Harry Ellis to play the grandfather.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Like,
I think he could take that. But if they do take that first action, and the two main characters should not be Piggy and Kirby.
I could see that.
I'm not entirely sure who, but they should be Piggy and Kirby because that's been done to them.
I'm so sorry. That sounds slightly hilarious at the same time, but yes, I understand it has also got to be incredibly fucking frustrating. Magic Tiger says the fucking hobby saw that they're using to try and saw the resin figures that they have is, like, failing. It's not holding on to the blade. And I think we've explored this realm, so we can get out of here. We are just grinding, so that's why, like, even immediately after I unlocked the thingy, I didn't run straight to it. Oh, there we go. A little bit extra. Where was it? There it was.
Whoa.
So we did just get another blessing. I'll have to go check what that one is. I think it was 15% more favor, so that is a decent increase. %50 favor from traps, so whenever we spring a trap we get a little bit more than what we would have originally. Our goal in this one is to spring traps. We have to spring 5 of them to unlock the teleportation shine. And I think after this one I'm gonna go and do the next realm, because I do need to make some progress to get to the creatures that I would like to add to my team. And Final Fantasy XIV is getting closer to being done downloading. Beep beep. Ba 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 ba. Also, I think it's funny that you made it to my stream tonight, Magic Tiger, because like tonight's like the first night in a while that I kind of said fuck it to typing up an announcement because I was working on a bunch of other things. So I'm glad you made it though.
Yes.
Yes, I intend, like, Kit got my subscription to Final Fantasy XIV active again, so yes, going to be playing that a little bit with Auntie. There is an event going on that they wanted me to play through with them. And I do have the subscription, so I can play more. Yay!
Yeah. Auntie has just been leveling in her classes to continue on MSQ. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Added just a little bit of turmeric to the sauce. Just sets it off perfectly.
Good. That's 5, and then we're good to get out of here. So let's teleport to the Path of the Damned. I think we're gonna try and get that Terra White. We're gonna summon one of those for ourselves, I think. I'm not sure if they're gonna do as well on a buff focus team, but it was really strong on my other team, and so I think it'll be good here. What do these things have? I forget. After this creature attacks, it decreases the target's highest stat by 20, so... I think it's a few realms and everything down before we get to it, but there's some creatures that give us summons just for free at the start of the battle too, and due to the way that the one Watcher creature we have works, that'll make it do even more damage. And we are actually good to move down a floor. Just want to collect as much as we can before we do so. Alright.
Hello, Piero. Welcome
Piero.
back in. Oh, I just realized audio's been muted. We're on the BRB screen because I'm eating, but I can hop back over to this screen since I'm actually back.
Ooh.
Piero, did I get a chance to show you off all 3 of the new setups here? I can't remember.
Wow, a lot of my stuff died right off the bat. But that's okay. We have to visit graves. Okay, is that one? Yeah, that counts. So those graves are the ones we have to visit. I don't mind those ones because they're not an encounter.
Puppy noises.
Let's see here. We got that. Get that. Those things. Hey. Gotta find 2 more of them. One. Two. And we are good to move on. So we're just gonna go do this boss or attempt it. Hi, Piel.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's see here. Let's go to that guy first. Or try to anyways. Yay, we did, but we took a lot of damage doing it. Oh gosh.
Puppy
How
be right
things,
there.
hero? Okay, puppy.
Yay!
Auntie can't complain too much. Got some fries, got some fish fingers. Got some spicy ketchup.
Alright, let's see. We did unlock a few creatures there. After this creature, okay, for that one, let's sort them by new. After this creature is attacked, it afflicts the enemy with disarm. No, we don't care about that. Steals 50% of the target's speed, so steals is interesting, but I don't think we want that. This is actually really good because it's when your creatures are resurrected, they get additional health, but it basically doubles their health whenever they die.
Fruit punch or tropical 7-Up?
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch?
Creatures always have leeching and receive 30% more
Piero,
healing.
thank you very much for redeeming 200 points because you're a good Piero.
The leech isn't bad, and it gives us an extra buff, so that might be worth putting on. After creatures die, the creature gains 25% of their attack, intelligence, defense, and speed. So, like, this character's really strong. He also has a lot of hit points to start with.
Oh yeah, stream is lagging.
Whose stream? Mine?
Fine.
Oh.
I think Twitch might be having some issues again. Just gotta wait it out.
Oof.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Twitch having issues. It broke the script too.
Oh, and we can just move on right away from this stage because we have already found the teleport station and there's not a lot here. I mean, there are some things here, but I don't really think anything here is the thing I'm after. I mean, I got a mimic. Mimics are good, but I have to kill like 20 of them before I can summon one. Alright, we're gonna move on though, because I want to get through this realm really quickly. And what's our quest here? Find Imlers in their natural habitat. Okay. Forget which one's theirs, but it... Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Forget which, like, encounter is theirs specifically, but... And there's only a handful of ones that you can trigger in this area. Is the cave them? Yes. So the cave is the Imlers, and... Oh no, they might be too strong for us though. Yeah, we lost. So let's try it again, because we're going to get a different quest this time. And let's see, what is it this time? Recruit knights. So we don't have to fight Imlers to recruit knights. We just find them in stage. And that might be easier. There's one. 4 more. I said there might not be anything from the stage, but the storms might be something interesting. While this creature is above 90% health, it has fit to be... well, maybe. Okay, no. Not quite useful enough, I don't think, because they're going to be below 90% health quite quickly, I believe. You don't need to enter that shrine either, because that's a battle. Those things are a battle too, so we don't need to hit that building. Dost thou dare, in my general direction? Something. God, why do I have that movie stuck in my head now?
What
Dost thou
movie?
dare bite thy thumb in my direction, sir? No, sir. I do not bite my thumb in thy direction, but I do bite my thumb through.
Eh,
It's 4 or 5. There's got to be one more of those little nerds around here somewhere. Where is he hiding? Where is he hiding? He's hiding somewhere. In some freaking corner of the map that I will never find. Right there. And to the boss.
still dropping frames. I'm gonna end and restart my stream and see if that helps.
Why are you all not dying? Okay, let's see if I can kill this one finally. Okay, we killed the main one somehow. He took enough damage, but... Can we get this final... There we go. Yay! Okay, and now we go to this realm.
Okay. And now I gotta fix the shared chat.
Hey!
Okay. I think I fixed it. I don't appear to be dropping any more frames. You still there, Piero? I hear Final Fantasy noises.
What?
Where am I hearing Final Fantasy noises from?
From my thing?
Oh, that's you?
Yes.
Okay. I was very confused.
Characters currently visiting Crystal Data Center. Well, maybe you should eat shit. There we go. I also should check character perks. We are at 180. Okay. So after our creatures provoke, they gain taunting and protected. Well, we're not going to provoke very often. However, after your creatures defend, they gain defensive and rebirth. After your creatures cast a spell... Start of your creature's turns, they gain a barrier that absorbs damage equal to 25% of their maximum health at max. After your creatures lose stats, they gain warded. Well, we're not losing stats. Not generally. After creatures take damage from an attack, they gain agile and mending. Okay. After they gain a buff, they have a chance to cast one of their spells. That is interesting too, because of Earth and Frenzy as well. Creatures have 1% rank more than stats, so 10%. After creatures gain a buff, they recover 3% health. After creatures killed, all your creatures gain Berserk and Leeching. Gain a buff, they gain 2% of a random stat, so that's going to be 20%. That's dual damage and shield for 10% and 5%. Gain a buff. If they already have 7, they're immune to debuffs. A lot of those are really fun sounding. I think we're going to go with Moment of Clarity, though. And make them immune to debuffs, I think. Alright, I think that's good for now. I mean, it still runs really well on the Steam Deck. I had kind of imagined from one of the things you had said that this didn't run well on the Steam Deck anymore.
It might run decently on a fresh install, but we haven't gotten around to doing that because, you know, we gotta tell it to delete the game and we download the game and...
That's fair.
Someone forgot to use the add button. Boop.
Oh.
Oh, I'm even running it at high/laptop settings is what it detected me at. I've put it to... I mean... when I put it at maximum, and I haven't restarted yet, so it's only the settings that can take place when it's not restarted. I do notice that it is less frames right now, but it's not horrifying. And this is also in desktop mode. It should be better if I switch it to big picture mode.
Yeah, back in game mode. Where you don't have all the active
You
shit
didn't make
running.
my shortcut for me though, did you?
No.
So I'll have to do that at some point. But cool. It's there, and I will be able to play on the Steam Deck regardless of what state my computer is in. Okay, so we've chosen my perks and gotten to that point. Yay, we're to where I can get some more watchers. That is kind of what we wanted. We wanted some of them, and we will eventually get to where we can get some more of the like priest class creatures too. think, but I'm not sure. I think that Post Watcher is the one we want. No? Is it this one? No.
Which one was it?
Oh my god. I don't think I want to do the Grimoire fights. I mean, it's a good creature to unlock at some point, but I don't need them right now. That said, I will have to look at my potential spells. This Mimic was not attacking me, so I couldn't target it manually. That was kind of crazy. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna collect what we can in this room and get out of here. Yeah, we'll just go to the next one. We have to kill slime, so that was a fight I was avoiding on the previous floor. There's one. Oh, geez. And they murder me right off the bat, so... let's take a look. What do we have new? Chaos creatures and beacon creatures always have animated gems, so that means they'll always cast a spell at a certain point. We're gonna hire one of those. We might not add it to our party right away. Mauler deals 70% damage to anything. Intelligence has greater than its target. Cast a spell. It casts 2 random spells that belong to the same class. After this creature manually casts a spell, it casts 2 random spells that belong to the same class. That could be interesting. After your creatures manually cast a spell, this creature deals damage to all enemies equal to 35% of its intelligence. Without scaling, that's actually really weak. Creature recovers 15% health. I mean, that's healing. Always have protected after a source of spell. Gain a stat other than health. Bleeding. Creatures recover health equal to 50% of damage dealt. What do we have going Snorri right now? Who has fallen asleep? Let's see. Was it a Jatian that's fallen asleep? I think it is. Let's Cute. Enemies start battle with 80% health. Earless creatures. After your earless creatures manually cast a spell, your earless creatures gain 35% intelligence. That could be a way of scaling intelligence for this other guy to do a lot of damage. It's an interesting idea. So resource nodes this time around. We might have to level up and or grind somewhere for a bit, because there's a lot of these things that are just kicking our butt. What does that one guy do that's kicking our butt so hard? It's like the Raven Acolyte? Yeah, no. Yeah. Just your creatures have 50% more intelligence. So if they have 50% more intelligence, and creature deals X damage equal to the amount of intelligence it has greater than its target. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna grab the Coast Watcher. Whoops, I didn't mean to grab this thing. But we're gonna grab the Coast Watcher, and then we're gonna grab the Djinn Pyromancer. And then we're gonna grab the Raven Defiler. No, these two things. Raven... no. Just one. Creatures have 50% more intelligence. This creature deals 50% more damage for each permanent sorcery spell gem it has greater than its target. That also is going to be a huge boost, but we can't take advantage of that fully right now. And this creature is above 90% health. It has 50% more attack, intelligence, defense, and speed. No. After your earless creatures manually cast a spell, your earless creatures gain 35% intelligence. This trait does not stack. After your earless creatures manually cast a spell, your earless creatures gain 35% intelligence. Okay. I think I have an idea here. So, if I have this merged with this, that means it gains 70% intelligence every time it casts a spell. And then if I have the... Oh, no, I can't do it that way. Hold on. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I just have to have another Yearless creature. Your creatures have 50% more intelligence, so it doesn't need to be... Okay, hold on. Do I have another Yearless I can get? Or I can just go back to the floor and get another one, but... I can get the Yearless Knight. Okay. You know what? I might just go back to that floor and get the Yearless guy that I really want. Oh, damn it. Which one is Yearless? Come from this place. So we're gonna go back to the Swamplands. And now we just have to run into a Yearless Spell Singer. Hello, Yearless Spell Singer, where are you? Come say hello, please. Where are they hiding? I'm not finding shit. There's one. Oh, but it's not the Spell Singer, unfortunately. Oh! It's Treasure Golem. It's gonna guilt trip me again. Yay, we got the Yearless Spell Singer. That's the thing we wanted. So we can go summon another one of those once we get out of here. Alright, and we can get out of here now. Poor Eepy baby. Alright. Gonna grab that. Alright, so we now have both of those. Now, we're gonna save our creatures as this, but we're just gonna deposit everyone right now. Now, we need an Yearless Spell Singer. We need both of them, actually. And then... Your creatures have 50% more intelligence. This trait does not stack. Creatures manually cast a spell. This creature gains damage equal to... Deals damage to all enemies equal to 35% of its intelligence. It's fine. Then this just gives them 50% more. Oh, but it's this... Okay, yeah, that one merges there. Okay, hold on. I took out one extra creature because it's... We don't actually need this one to have it be merged with the Spell Singer. It is... Yeah, okay. Right. So let's go actually double check our sorcery spells, because they are going to be sorcery creatures when we're done with them. And we need to make sure that we have sorcery spells that will do damage. Moderate amount of damage, but not. It's based on speed, so that one's not good. Small amount of damage from magic missile, that's okay. Small amount of damage multiplied by battle fatigue, that's also okay. Target takes a small amount of damage. The amount is increased by 20% for each charge the spell gem is missing. That's a little bit better. We don't have that many good sorcery spells right now. That kind of makes this idea a little less fun. Let's take a look here again. Let's deposit people back. So, after your creature's manually casts a spell, this creature deals damage to all enemies equal to 35% of its intelligence. That just means it's going to do damage, so that's actually good still. So we can't even, you know, do this. No, we can't. Because it's not going to be a near lowest creature. We can take these two and combine them together. Nope, because they're both sorcery. Damn it. Alright, let's go take a look at what we have to summon again. Let's sort by class. We don't have very many good affliction creatures right now. Let's see what spells we have that do damage, though. We have Chainsaw, that's a really good spell. And Uzi is a really good spell. Both of those are really nice. Okay, what about our death spells? Moderate amount of damage plus 2% for every 1% health it has. Now, we don't have a lot of good spells right now, so that makes this whole plan kind of fall apart. What do we have that affects things with buffs? Anything? I don't think we do. But I also, hold on, I'm gonna put stream on Be Right Back for a moment. Because I need to figure out, whoops, that's not the right screen. But I need to figure out what the right way to make my shortcut is. Do do do.
I didn't make enough spicy ketchup.
Uh-oh, I didn't read the guide whenever I launched it, so I don't know which directions to follow, because these seem different than the last time I did this. Uh, uh, I don't know how to do this time. These are not the same directions I used to follow. Hmm. Do you know the correct way to do this now?
What?
XIV launcher's instructions are not the same as they used to be.
I am unsure. Ow. That doesn't help on the Steam Deck.
What?
Magic Tiger.
Oh, yeah. No. There's a specific thing that you have to do, and the instructions aren't the same. It used to be you just made a shortcut with the correct command line options, and I did not pay attention to the instructions. Which, that's my bad, because I assumed that I would be able to just Google a property line and put it in, but they're different now. Okay, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I guess I have to go back into desktop mode, which is slightly annoying. And it's only really annoying because I can't copy and paste very easily on the Steam Deck. Do, 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 do.
The Zuz is real in this call.
Yep. It seems Jadzia has fallen asleep. God damn it. Okay. Did that work? Did that actually copy my stupid thing? Nope, that did not paste anything. The next question becomes, how do I copy with the Steam Deck? That is not that. I apologize. I am gonna turn that down. But it is very cute.
Honk shoe is always cute.
Yes. Auntie, do you know how I'm supposed to copy this text? Right clicking does not work. Because there is no right
One
click.
second.
What's your favorite pizza?
I'm still eating. I need a moment. Okay.
There is no way to copy that. That's not a right click. That is a left click. That's all you should have had to tell me.
Left click, right click.
No, that is my right hand.
Yes, but it translates to a mouse, left click and right click.
Why backwards?
Because this is the shooting trigger, and this is the aiming trigger. This is the shooting button, this is the aiming button.
That's so fucking dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much.
There you go.
I hate it a lot. Okay, so I don't
Primary
know.
versus secondary click.
Yeah. Go back to gaming mode and follow the guide. What guide? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to gaming mode because you told me to. Whatever you.
It's on the desktop.
What do I do next then? After install finish, navigate to your library and select Final Fantasy XIV Online. Oof. Very confused. Okay. Navigate to your library.
Wait, this is for if you're running the Steam version. You don't run the Steam version.
Or if you're playing via the free trial or don't own the Steam edition of FF14.
Go back to desktop mode.
I'm telling you, it does not mean that. You told me you don't know, and so I did my own reading. Why am I going back to desktop mode?
Because this is...
No, it's not. I promise you it's not. Because it says, if you're playing via the free trial or don't own the Steam edition of FF14.
But you have the Steam edition as well as the normal edition.
No, I don't.
I thought you did.
No, I do not own the Steam edition.
I thought one of your accounts was the Steam version.
No, neither is. So, am I still restarting?
I don't know.
I don't believe I am. I just don't know where I'm supposed to find this shortcut now. Because you're supposed to add the shortcut, and that's what I was looking for originally, and I thought that's what this script was going to do. Because it says installed as a Steam compatibility tool. Like I said, I might not be playing, because I don't know how to do this.
Because what I installed was the flat pack.
Okay.
And The Flatpak's installed. You just have to, in desktop mode, add the Flatpak as a non-Steam app. Because if you run it the way that it's telling you on here, it's going to not let you have something running on a different device.
I mean, it's going to do that to me anyways, because even when I was running Final Fantasy 14 launcher on desktop mode, it kicked me out of things. I don't know how to get the shortcut here. That's what I was struggling with.
Oh, that's easy.
Because there's also instructions where it tells you what command line properties to have on there, and I can't find that. That's why I went down this path, because...
So, Steam, the library. Excuse me. Excuse me. Boop. Boop. XIV launcher. Cool. Now it'll be under your non-Steam games.
But what about the properties I'm supposed to edit on it?
I don't think you need to edit any properties anymore. Otherwise, it would say so right here.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
Boople.
No. Grumpy. I just want things to work the way I know how they work.
Boop.
You motherfucker. How do I get it so that I don't have to do this anymore too? I don't want to have to type my password every time.
You shouldn't have to do it every time.
Well, it is launching the game, so I can stop being grumpy about that. But we'll see whether it works or not. Because the reason you had to do the command line property crap before was to make it work in gaming mode, because otherwise the permissions aren't set for things.
Want to back up? Okay, so that is the right window. Zoom. Yeah, that was the right mouse cursor, which means it's just loading. Sometimes it takes a minute.
Okay. We will see.
See, there it is.
Maybe. Can I hit buttons? Maybe it does work without things anymore. We'll see. Not me getting grumpy at thing not working how I expect. Really?
Yes.
Really?
I need to fidget.
I mean, built-in fidget toy is a thing, I guess. You are logged into the computer playing Final Fantasy XIV Online.
But it's not a Steam account. You shouldn't need that, you piece of garbage.
I told you. I know.
Resume.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're in the game. Oop. Yeah. You need to come down here and then reselect this again and resume, and you should be fine.
Okay, well, that's still annoying, but yeah, it was doing that to me anyways. And it's getting 30 frames per second even on maximum right now. So that's kind of interesting, but so I'm gonna actually switch it back down to that. Apply. It's 40 frames per second, and I think it'll get better when I restart it next time.
Probably.
Let's go ahead and exit and just see how annoying it is to relaunch. Yeah, I have to enter my password again.
Weird. Ours doesn't have that.
I don't know, that's why I asked you to do this.
Other than forgetting to add it as a launcher, I didn't have your information.
I mean, I can give you my information, but I hate when software is annoying. Nope. Nope. Changed. Yeah, but I don't know how to make it save passwords. I don't know how to, like, I don't think I can do the automated script on this one.
Don't think so.
I don't think the Steam Deck ever allowed you to do the macro whatever login. I mean, Pipsie gets grumpy when software doesn't work the right way. Very easy. Although to be fair, like, well,
Okay. I know what to do to make it save your thingy.
okay. To be fair, I understand that, like, especially when I'm depressed, I have had lots of spat of grumpiness. But after getting some of my updated shit, grumpy does not happen as severely or as often.
Yeah, I don't even need you to exit out the game to add it to the thingy.
Okay, I'm just wanting to see how performance is once I get back into game real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will hand it to you. And then I will see about getting, I think my Steam dock is right there.
Yeah, it's just right behind your laptop.
So that, and then I would just have to set up controller. And we could be streaming with the Steam Deck.
Good news, everyone.
I don't know if I told you, but I actually even have gotten a prescription for Vyvanse now. So it's like, yay! Okay, it's still 37, 38 frames a second, but that's in... Look at everyone here, so...
Yeah.
It is playable.
Yeah, that'll shoot up once you're in like dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
And keeping the settings low will just mean there's less dips.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. 20 frames per second or so is even playable, so.
We should create a free account so that we can join you.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I needed that.
Nope, sorry. I didn't realize it wasn't my phone. I grabbed the phone thinking it was mine.
We'll lose all that progress on our paid account, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I was tempted to as well because I kind of hate the fact that, that's annoying. I kind of hate the fact that, like, it won't let you start a free account at all. Like, you can't start a free character if you've ever paid for a subscription.
Oh yeah, we hate that you can't just play as on your paid subscription account with the free restrictions.
Yeah. Did I just screw you up?
No.
Okay, because I relogged into Steam over here.
Okay. And now you're gonna have to log in one more time when you log into the game again,
Okay.
but it should save your login now.
Okay.
There you go.
And I don't believe, like, I think we did establish you can't do the macro login on this.
Yeah.
Because that would be much more preferred, but...
Yeah, this would have to have a constant IP, and that's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, we could make it have a constant IP.
Yeah, but it would only work when you're here.
Oh, true. All right. I think the next goal is, where is this thing?
The dock is right here.
Is this not the dock?
It's not the good dock.
Fair enough. Let's see if we can get that one to work, though. Let's see. So this can go right there.
The other dock, we'd have to take it out of your deckmate.
Okay, and then
We'd need the power cable back here.
that's power cable.
Just having it to the side here means you won't be able to use your mouse very much.
Well, because I'm not going to be using the mouse, I'm going to be playing with controller on that here in a minute. Controller. Oh, jeez!
I'm scared. It's an external device you can't control. Oh, maybe you can. What the fuck?
Cool.
That's me.
How do I get to my... Oh, I'm not... Dang it. Settings. How do I get this into pairing mode? Bluetooth. But how do I pair this? Bleh. Okay, it's Xbox One controller now?
It's because it's in Xbox mode. It still says the correct type of controller.
Nope.
That One moment.
Yay! Okay.
Just make sure that your buttons are in the correct place. Your, yeah, I meant your ABXYs. Are they in the correct position?
Yep.
Cool.
It's a little bit looser than I remember, but it's all right. So it's fine.
I mean, you have been playing with a PS5 controller.
Yep. Cool. So
Let me push
Alright.
this back slightly so we can poop.
oh, that's shitty. I hate that. Like, I'm not surprised, but I still hate it. It sucks a lot. Like, I remember when my mom got sick, she was able to still go back to work so many times as a nurse. And for whatever reason, I feel like jobs just don't do that anymore. They like want employees to be loyal, but they will never take care of their employees. So
Mm-hmm. Loyalty for thee, but not for me.
yeah, it's shitty. Yeah.
And they wonder why people won't be loyal. It's because they're not loyal back.
All right, so we have FF14 up. We do need to make and edit our thing, so it'll be just a second while I get my titles switched over.
And you'll probably want to make sure your buttons are in some semblance of the way you'd like them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the event involves fighting.
Well, and I will just struggle through it like we did before. Alright, so we got the titles updated, we need the category updated. That title updated, and then this one. Cool. All the streaming should be updated to be what we are now doing. And after that, I can shut down this machine. I'm also going to turn our volume down a little bit. Okay. And then we can unplug the external drive.
There's someone here named Femboy Jesus. Don't gaslight me, Jesus!
Alright. So, with that,
I will meet you with the drowning wench.
that is the one in Limsa?
Yes.
Wait, how much is it going to take to get Final Fantasy XIV installed on this thing?
The fuck? How did you pull that one off, computer?
What happened?
It was giving me a shit of a time, but it just booted straight into Windows.
Rude.
Not if I mean I'm struggling to like remember my password for this machine. Anyways, go to the calf dassel. I mean, yeah, it is kind of like a how dare you work, because it was like, giving me fits before about not being able to boot and like uh other things, just trying to boot off of this drive before, and now it boots off the drive because it's in the main slot, and I'm just like, excuse me? Do you remember what my password was? I've had you log into this computer before.
Wait, it's already installed.
Auntie?
What?
I said, do you remember what my password was on this machine? I've had you log into
No.
it before.
There's someone here named Olive Benson. Nice reference.
What? Is that a joke, or do we need to delete that?
That what? Clixie, that wasn't a chatter. That was just some random person in the game.
Okay.
That's Magic Tiger knowing old me kind of thing. Oh, I know what the password is, and that's why it's changed. Although, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Cool. I've managed to log into my machine. That's another kick in the butt. I did pay for a local repair shop to take a look at the old laptop before we declared it dead. He had it for 5 days, ran it for all of an hour and a half, and said nothing was wrong with it. And the thing is we had someone else take a look at it remotely and just basically use a vent log, and is like, yes, there is a fault in its electrical system. The motherboard is bad. And it's like, cool. but he was able to look at the stack dumps and other things and do that all from like remote. And yeah, incredibly frustrating that like the local repair shop was a complete waste of time and money.
Oh, excuse me.
On the bright side, since this booted straight up, I wonder. Yeah, the other funny thing about this shop is this shop said that he's like experienced in doing like soldering and everything else. So I expected him to take the device apart, do some, like looking through the traces and shit. Didn't take the machine apart at all. Like, made me so angry.
Just real quick, repairing my crap. They finally added a one button repair everything you have.
That's
Straight at the
That's
top,
amazing.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So this little Lalafell here, Remumu, starts the event quest.
I do hate that it takes it so long to do it, because I swear I could do it faster than it's doing it. But it is convenient. Remumu has caught wind of a promising
It's
story
slightly slower, but less hassle.
and seeks an adventure to help separate fact from fiction.
asshole.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald. And judging by your dress, you're one of the well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from an unknown
Discord.
land came to Eorzea? The upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write a story. Our readership soon doubled and has been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter since. That should have been my story. And I'll be damned if he beats me to this one, but if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. Okay.
Kippy, did you get a chance to see the 3 setups that I made?
No.
Okay, I put it up on the camera here. So this is the main arcade. It shows all 3 screens. And then I have the cabinet focus.
Cool.
And the TV focus. Though that's a little broken at the moment. There we go.
Right.
We're
gonna work
TV
on-
focus.
We're gonna work on creating a free account. And then we
Okay.
have to go through all the shit that would allow us to join you and then catch up.
Okay, so next is Costa del Sol. Someone posted the jerk off the grill meme.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
That one never ceases to be funny. I see right over here. And here I was all prepared to fucking mount up and run.
Yeah. And here you are at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? Isn't that just what's her name?
She's from Benedio.
Oh. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Sabina? Perhaps Mora? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Sabina? Mara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lenoscone, to be precise. I take it you're the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. Cut quite the warpath through Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand? The Nosecone? I can never recall such names. The truth must be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Baragot's beard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember my name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive. Glaive? Gluve? Glove? Gluve? Glarv?
You're such a dork.
Though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... What was it? Over an hour instead of sewing this goddamn piece with a giant plug of resin stuck to it. And hop on and try to do the event. Oh, hello there. Lenos code is my new headcanon!
Pipsie refuses to say Lenosha.
Yeah, Lenos code. I have names for a lot of places in this game.
The trust.
Forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason that other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by first recalling master's teachings? Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. I would be only a matter of focusing on this particular one. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. The journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all its own, I'm sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife. Something about the aquatic being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure he has every effort to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safe. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place you'll see after coming through the gates.
You have to check the food.
Wow, the fate was up while we were in cutscene, and it's already over. We gotta wait.
Lol.
Alright, I'll just hover us here above the crabs for now. We just gotta wait a moment. It pops every couple minutes.
Okay.
I really, really, really want to put the heating pad on again because our back still hurts, but I know I can't just keep it on all fucking night.
Hmm.
It's not good for the skin.
Trying to remember some of my other FF14 names. I can't remember. I know there's Camp Drybone, which I just call Camp Dry Hump.
Duh.
There is Duh.
Don't forget Racist Land.
Oh yeah, that's just fucking racist land. That's not nearly as fun.
No, it's not, but it's apt.
Yeah. What was the one that lives the lower like? I remember I had something for lower Lumenza or whatever.
We usually called it Ligma Limenza, but you had something else.
Oh, lick your lower Lumenza. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, whatever. And then there was gosh, there was another one. Yes. Oh, that's what I need to call Pipslish from now on. It's just Lorem Pipsum. Ba, 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 ba.
We don't have an OTP. Oh. Oh.
Copper Hell instead of Copper Bell. I remember that one.
Oh my gosh.
The Blue Ball Reactor.
You have to install it.
There was another one. Oh, hey.
She has spawned. Shoot the crap. Backflip.
Oh, this is frustrating. We can't use the Steam version to log into Final Fantasy XIV. And when we
You
try
can
to
still
download
use
the-
this. Kitty?
We're listening.
On the launcher, the fancy special launcher. You can tell it to not use a Steam login, and you can tell it to use a free trial account. But it'll use the same installation.
Try that.
There's so many people here. This is going so fast.
Okay, back to Irhan Ligma Lower Lomensa. Where are you? Oh no, I'm sure it'll tell me whenever you teleport. And then we go to the capped asshole.
Nope.
No?
Oh hey, it's Ember.
What?
They're a friend. They're from the venue.
Ah.
Pipsie, come in the direction
What?
I'm jumping.
I don't see where you're jumping because I'm blind.
Turn to your left, turn to your left, turn to your left, turn to your left, turn around.
Other left?
To your right now, to your right, to your right.
Am I that blind? I don't see you.
I've marked myself with a plus.
I am running on top of the plus sign on my mini-map. Oh, I see the plus now over here. You're not where I was looking.
She's in here.
Training at the beach was invigorating. It's been too long since I enjoyed such sport. Fighting alongside one so blah 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 blah. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Wow. 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 Heard you like crabs. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance, I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answer must lie with my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Matsukuri. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from blah blah blah, I think, where I might find creatures of more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called the Manor, a cursed estate where its playgrounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. Blah 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 blah. Bye. Puck to a manor, yes.
Might as well be with how fucking rainy it is here.
Bup.
That Lalafell has so much going on with her outfit.
Eh? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Baby
Take
fa
it
la
easy,
la
man.
la la? Oh my.
Look at them glasses.
That is certainly an outfit.
Oh, Ember's duty finally popped. Now, Ember is one of the alts of the co-owner of the venue.
Hmm.
Oh, I think we just missed. Yeah, we just missed the fucking fate. Ah! Stinky. Gotta wait over here in the water.
Just gonna go drown. No, I'm not.
There's not even enough water here to drown yourself.
I mean, if you lay flat, maybe.
I mean, you can drown yourself anywhere if you try.
Well, I mean, yeah. What would you expect me to do? Well, those spikes are annoying.
Okay. You actually can't stand on the parts above that.
Really? That's lame.
Yeah.
But there's a
If
guy
you
up
look,
there.
It won't.
Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah, it won't let you dismount here, which means you can't walk here.
That's mean.
Oh yeah, you can't even stand on this one. What the hell?
Can you dismount on the part
That's
we can
stupid.
actually walk on? Like if you fly over here, can you dismount here?
Yes.
Oh. Dumb. What about this one? Does this one got the same thing going on?
Yep. No.
Dumb.
Bad floating eye. That's right, you walk away. This area is so large and so much of it goes unused.
I
But
just read what Magic Tiger just said in chat. Head
You're
down,
the
ass
snack
up.
you
That's
just
the way we
did that.
like to drown in a puddle.
oh, but you can get off. You can get off your mount up here on the second floor.
Oh, Hawk Manor?
Yeah, this would be a great place to take some pictures.
Nice. uh,
This mount is a doll.
I think that's the only downside to this setup right now, is I do miss out on some of my chats, because it's not easy to monitor all my chats when I don't have my overlay stuff going.
Mm-hmm. That's why a lot of the times when we're streaming something off the Steam Deck, we'll have it in desktop mode, and we'll have the game on the big screen, and then on the small screen we'll have chat.
Gotcha. Alright, woman, spawn your fate, please. There you are, I see you.
Come on. Come on. Bullet. Who needs strategy when you have bullets?
Done. Now we have to go to the
Unheard.
Ghost Nation.
Oh, that's a great name. Spearmint Evergreen.
What DC are you on?
Rafflesia. Dynamis.
Dynamis, okay.
Thank you again for once. Oh, you found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth, much like the last with the colors. Wait, do you hear that? A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. We're gonna start a cult! We're gonna start a cult!
Oh boy.
You brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills. The Sagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. Blah 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 blah. Let's go to Uda.
just realized the Sagoli Desert beneath Zanrat is almost the shape of Australia.
Yeah.
It's not exact because it's a little squooshed, but it's really close. For a second, I didn't realize that was a hunt. I was about to be like, Alvin, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it done?
already almost done. It's about to be done.
Can we not get credit?
No.
What class should we pick?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, because they're already at 80%.
Hmm. I feel like if we just hopped in, we could have gotten credit, but... Because this, yeah, it still went on for quite some time. But anyways, no, at least on this character, I don't have everything unlocked, but I do have all the base classes at least at 50. And I've unlocked Paladin and
Bard.
Samurai. And Bard. And Red Mage. Lens Flare, Final Edition. That is like the worst lens flare ever. Just this one singular beam of light that goes through our head. Through your head, actually.
But whose head it goes through depends on exactly what angle you're looking at.
Well, for me, I can only get it to go through yours. It is an extremely static beam of light.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Instant critical.
Done. That was so quick.
I think it would be neat if we could actually follow her all the way to Ul'dah.
Instead, she somehow magically disappears. Da-dang! Eaten by the sands. FF14 directed by J.J. Abrams? Yes, just lens flare.
Adventurers Guild. Hello, barely just AFK person.
Yeah.
I'd make a joke about how this isn't Balmung, but no one can get on Balmung these days.
Lol. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary Circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Here, have this rock. Oh, a rock. You give it to me? And the stone. Yes, it comes to me now. Immortal struggle. Forbidden magics added in the final bid for salvation. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship adventures. It was not my life that I recall, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within the stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat out loud. And I remember my home, Vanadia. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it's all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield a Matsukuri. It's not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Guess what the entire base game is about to be free to, with no cap on playtime. 11.
Oh, that one's interesting.
Without having to pay for it, I think we're a lot more likely to actually try it. 'Cause the biggest problem is having to pay. Was having to pay just to have a character. You know what I mean?
I mean, unless they like update the installer and shit, I still think it will be annoying as hell.
Oh yeah, you still have to deal with Play Online Savage.
Ugh. Nope, that raid boss is far too hard. Eaten by the Sands is FF14, directed by John Carpenter. Wow.
The worst part of Play Online was how you had to have it for the Final Fantasy 9, 10, and I think even 12 strategy guides. You had to buy the guide and then pay a subscription to get access to the stuff in the guide.
Why can't I level sync? There we go.
The spotter has to die before the Dread Dragon can die.
How do we turn off the hints?
It's under character, disable active help.
Yeah. They're annoying.
Okay.
Is she back in that same place?
I think so. Someone made themselves into Fran.
There she is. At last, the power of Amatsukiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I held dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Venadia. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled. But fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape the past before the darkness had consumed it all. Together with heroes of the past, I knew tragedy could be averted, just as I had so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all. A hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I could not help but feel I'm still forgetting something else important. Something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go back and speak with If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Alright, we'll go talk to whoever is.
Drowning wench. Just up to the lift attendant.
Come here. Come here,
It looks
Yeah.
there's three of us here with the same hairstyle.
You have told me the good news. My memory is for the most part restored. Perhaps more importantly, your training is complete. If you hadn't come along with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be trying to catch crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? Did you say you went back in time, trying to save your world? Yes, you had the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save mine, that is. Fate intervened, I was sent back to the past, to the time where I could find heroes capable of saving Venadia. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in strange light. When I next awoke, I was here. To be torn away from Master when I was near the most, my heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then? Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. That's tough. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. Ages passed. A sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished from the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Venadia. Oh my god! What kind of creature is that in the right? It was home to three great nations, the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation Windurst. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife they returned to a single hero. My master. The Proto-Lalas.
That is, in fact, a Taru Taru.
It is, in fact, a proto-Lala. A Lala Primal, if you will.
Primafell.
Be it a demon of rage, seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god, our destruction. Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. Spoilers! So as long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vanadiel's greatest hero will live on. And who is Vanadiel's greatest hero? That guy. Ugh. And the proto-cat girls too. Ugh, vomit.
Yeah, the Makote equivalents are kind of a choice.
New raid dropped. Ankle biter savage. Yeah. You leave my wifers alone. There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I've all but memorized them. No matter how many times I asked, you would always. You would always? Womp womp womp. Oh, but please excuse me for a moment when I looked at you. Something in your eyes remind me of Master and I. What did you say?
10 points.
Don't worry yourself over. I imagine our friend here has an effect on people. Realize how ridiculous it seems. Anyone in their right mind would think me of some fanciful dream, but for me this world is a dream, and now it's time to awaken. When I next open my eyes, I will be home in Vanadiel, once more at Master's side. This may just be a dream, but this is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything.
Oh, but none of these are dyeable. Oh. That
It would seem
sucks.
I'm not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, perhaps in the waking world. Womp womp womp. She'd be cray-cray. There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. For her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Let's see. Pop, 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 pop. Quest complete. Achievement unlocked. Heaven 11. Da, da, da. Is that it? Did we finish it? Is it done?
Yeah. Probably want to go put that in your armoire.
Put it in your armoire.
I already put mine in my armoire. There's no more room.
Ugh. Ba-ba-bum. Done.
Are you in the mood to play more 14 or no?
It is getting kind of late for me, and I have been streaming for 4.5 hours after. No, I even streamed longer than that. I streamed for like 7 hours today because I did have 2.5 hours before my little blep where I showed off my account name.
Okay.
So, I think I am going to call it for tonight, and I might try and focus on finishing up the computer. I don't really know. But thank you to everyone that came and hung out with us tonight. I also need to hop off the computer because I have not been drinking enough water, even though I have hydrated once or twice. And I also haven't eaten anything tonight. I will say that is the worst part about Vyvanse. It gets me able to focus on things, but I focus on things so much that I don't eat or drink. It's like, I'm just doing prescription meth in order to lose weight. Although Vyvanse is not really prescription meth. It's not the same kind of thing. Anyways, again, thank you to everyone that came and hang out. I'm going to send y'all over to Witchpunk channel. If I can find my freaking window, I would like to do that. Come on. Computer. Yeah, there we go. So I got that up. Excuse you. Five, four, three, two, one, parade. Alright. Enjoy, everyone. Night night from me.